Once again, for you top guys, just have a dialing on the car. Do not cross over. It's just like a time shop. Put a dialing on. You should know the deal. You've been here before. Do not cross over. Once again, door cars 1 and 2. Top bolt door cars 1 and 2 run for the money. Bring cash. Cash is king.
All right, guys and gals, we need door cars. We need door cars in 1 and 2. Bring it up. Run for the money. Door cars, we need you. I get a different voice on there.
You see, guys, you got to get Josh on the mic. You got to embarrass me again by not coming up. So let's see if you listen to Josh. Door cars 1 and 2. I have a deep voice. Bring him up. I'm mad. Not really. after a dead-on one, but their reaction time, not that good. Sorry, John. Had to mention it. Friday shootout final to lane 7. Gentlemen, lane 7, final for the Friday night shootout. Bring him up. Lane 7. Ladies and gents, we are still looking for door cars. I know there's a lot more. Door cars 1 and 2. Door cars 1 and 2. Door cars 1 and 2. Run for the money. Let's do it. Gave you plenty of notice. Door cars 1 and 2. Manginelli, trip zip. And a 9-pack. Oh no, 19-pack. I can't do math. Those one above 9, but trip zip. It won't be good enough. Not by a long shot. Albrecht lays down 8 dead 0. The new number 1 spot. 8 total. Gonna make a first call for blue sticker dragsters. The 5 and 6. Blue sticker dragsters run for the money. 5 and 6. Blue sticker dragsters 5 and 6 for run for the money. Friday night shootout final in the water right now. Winner's going to get $5,000. Dylan Beyond are going to take on Jeff Taylor. Dylan left lane out of Queens, New York. About 593 in the S10, going to take on Red Hot Jeff Taylor. I mentioned it a couple of times the other day. Ran himself in a $50,000 final at the Spring Fling. Taylor dialed 467. Friday night final shootout for $5,000 right now. Taylor turns at 11 red. Biondo going to take the win and $5,000. 10 up front. Breaks up by 6 now. Dylan Biondo. He's like the shootout specialist. This is probably his third shootout win here at New Media. Congratulations, Biondo family. Dylan Biondo showing the Biondo boys how to do it. We've made a call for blue sticker Draxes to 5 and 6. Final call for door cars 1 and 2. Final call, door cars 1 and 2. Run for the money. Blue sticker Draxes 5 and 6. There ain't anybody here, guys. Blue sticker Draxes 5 and 6. Run for the money. Cisco laid down a nice lap 6, dead 511 total. Buddy Albrecht still leading with an 8-pack. Danny running a little tribute to Lenny Booker. A back window. Very nice. Love you, Lenny. We all do. Blue Sticker Dragsters, final call. Blue Sticker Dragsters, you know who you are. You need to be here now. Blue Sticker Dragsters, final call. 5 and 6. Come on, guys. Don't make me have Josh get on the mic again, and then you guys come up, and I look bad. Come on, guys. Blue Sticker Dragsters, 5 and 6. I know you hear me. Bring them up. Short of laying down 10 total. 3 dead 7. Puts him number 2. Cisco number 3. Number 1. So far. 8-pack. Scotty. Albrecht. Make a call for yellow dragsters, all dragsters for the run for the money. Everybody, run for the money. Yellow dragsters, blue dragsters, bring them in. Run for the money. Final call. Well, not final call for yellow. I can't do that, but yellow, blue, everybody, run for the money. Bring them in. Spangler lays down 12 total. Not good enough right now, but 12 dead zero. Nice lap for Tommy Spangler. Bennett, 1, dead, 7, 8 packed. Gonna tie Scotty. First to do it will still stay in the lead, so Bennett in second place with an 8 pack. Scotty Albrecht, 8 pack, first place. Schroeder, 10 pack, third place as we stand right now. Sarah, 1, dead, 7. Number 3 with an 8 pack. We have 8 pack, 8 pack, 8 pack. 1, 2, and 3 so far. Make a final call for dragsters or anybody else that has not make their run for the money. Run for the money, final call. Anybody, dragsters, door cars, if you have not made a run for the money, you need to be headed to the lanes as we speak. Harris 002 breaks out by 2 thou. Bell 002 dead 6. The fourth 8-pack. 8-pack is still leading. And your new leader right now, Bob Engelman, 2 dead on 4, 6-pack. Bob Engelman goes to the number 1 spot in a run for the money. 6-pack, Engelman. Jason Wilson, another nice 8-pack. Puts him number 6, actually. Nice lap for Wilson.
right, so continuing on with the dragster portion of the run for the money. I'm going to put round one of competition on standby. All right, got cut off there. So, yep, like I said, we're going to put round one of competition on standby. That's you pro cars. Bottom bulbers, pro. For round one, you'll be on standby. We'll be calling you down shortly. Just got a few to go here and run for the money. Top three is 006, 008, and 008. So Bob Engelman sitting on the top with a 006 here. The dragster side of things.
Gonna make a first call for Pro to 3 and 4 for round number one of today's $30,000 to win. New Media 150. Pro to 3 and 4 for round number one. Potential buy, Kevin Core. Pro to round one. Pro to 3 and 4 for round one. Once again, Pro ET for round number one to 3 and 4. Pro ET, round 1, 3 and 4. Make a final call for Pro ET in round 3 and 4 for round number 1. Final call, Pro ET, 3 and 4, round 1. All right, racers. Before we start off, yesterday was a extremely tough day. We lost a fellow racer, Lenny Bucher. I've known Lenny probably 25 years. Just a real great guy, a true racer. I haven't spent a lot of time with Lenny in the last few years, only because, well, we were kind of English Town, Atco type guys, and regular points days, and we were buddies, and he's one of the few guys that still calls me Big Box when he sees me. But Lenny just had a passion for the sport, had a passion for all you guys out here. He loved you all. He loved being here. Came out here Friday night, had a great night. Driving that Monza, talking to Steve Cisco yesterday, and Cisco said him and his dad built that car in a garage that they could barely walk around the vehicle, built that car, and he really took pride in doing well in that car. Won a 20 grander here a couple of years ago, and damn near won Friday night. What can I say? Everybody loved him. We're going to miss the hell out of him. We're going to ask that we have a moment of silence for Lenny Bucher. Okay, please remain standing while we play our national anthem. Let's kick some ass for Lenny Bucher. Have fun. They wanted you to be here. The family wanted you to be here. Let's do it up today. Gonna make a first call for door cars. Top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. Potential buy, Jeff Serra. Door cars to 1 and 2 for round number 1 of today's $30,000 to win. Media 150. Door cars 1 and 2 for round number 1. Now we're going Pro ET, round number 1. The Pro bonus today is a whopping $3,000 with this combined race. Pro winner is going to take $3,000 bonus and move on to top ball. First pair up, Marty Flegel, left lane. 67 Nova is going to dial 569, going to take on Brody Harp. 73 Camaro, deep stager, dial 759. Light, Marty Flegel, 14 up front, goes 3 above. Puts the win light on. Harp actually got there, was a little bit late, but had to break out to do it. Flegel, moving on to round 2. I believe Francis Vignola, left lane. I believe $679 in the Camaro. Going to take on JP Jr. Jeff Pasquarella out of Totowa, New Jersey. 96 Beretta. Jeffrey dial 552. Reaction times within 7th thou. Advantage went left lane, but win light's going to go. JP Jr. 34 up front, 1 above. Puts the win light on. Vignola was 27 up front, slightly better reaction time. Took 30 at the stripe. A breakout by 6th thou. JP moving on. Christina DeBartolomeo and Nelson Bilot. Christina left lane. Beaver Springs, Pennsylvania, 88 Camaro, dial 695. Going to take on Bilot. 62 Cutlass, dial 583. Advantage going to go Christina. Win like goes. Christina DeBartolomeo. 9 dead 9 for an 18 total. Puts Christina's win light on. B-Lot, little bit late. He's not going to be happy with himself. 1 above. Was still way behind. Christina moving on to round 2. Jennifer Vignola going to take on Matt Richeza. Vignola left lane. 67 Camaro out of Mahwah, New Jersey. Down 610. Going to take on Richeza. Cheese out of Cherry Hill. $618 a dollar for the Mustang. Once again, we call door cars to 1 and 2 for round number 1. Door cars 1 and 2, round 1. Potential buy. Big money, Jeff Serra. $21 advantage this time goes with Cheza. Win light goes with Cheza. 14 dead on 5 for a 19 total. Vignola was 35 up front, had no shot. Broke out by 3,000, still was behind. 19 pack. Richeza coming back. Brian Height, Evan Pouse next up. Height left lane, 68 Camaro out of Vernon, New Jersey. Down 649. Gonna take on Evan Pouse. Wheel staying in Vega Wagon. Coming out of Maryland, down 660. Almost 500's advantage goes to Poust. Win like goes, Evan Poust, 23, 9 above, takes 12 thou. Height a little bit late. 5 above, no good. Evan Poust, moving on round 2. Scott Thompson, Robbie Cressley next up. Thompson left lane, driving a Nova out of Pennsylvania, down 651. Gonna take on Cressley, also out of Pennsylvania, down 641. turns in 3,000 red. Scott Thompson will move on to round 2. He goes dead on 8. Might have to touch up the reaction time just a little bit. Was 50 up front. Cresley 3 red. Broke out by 4,000. Have to think about the buyback. Buybacks today are a bargain. If you combine them, it should have been 320 because of the Dominos. They said just 220 for buybacks today. It is $30,000 to win. Front gate for buybacks, once again, $220 is a bargain to get back in for $30,000. Jesse Alberts, Bob Flick. Alberts left lane, Firebird, .576. Going to take on Bob Flick, 69. GTO, .554. Reaction times were close, but Flick has problems going down track. Alberts to take the win, 19-3 above. Win light is on. Jesse Alberts. Alex Knoble, left lane, driving a Mustang, down 722, going to take on Thomas Fletcher, driving Big Vin's car, down 564, 565. Yeah, 565. Fletcher goes red, Knoble, 0-11 reaction time. Goes 16th out under. Fletcher, 13 red. Also breaks out. Have to think about that buyback in your buy. In Pro ET, Kevin Core, 65 dart. I'm going to be a little screwed up for a while, just saying. 65 dart, Core's custom, 635 to dial for Kevin. Kevin, 035 reaction time. Goes 636 at 101. Once again, we have called door cars to 1 and 2 for round number 1. Door cars 1 and 2, round number 1. Round number 1, top bulb. Door cars, first pair up, Rock Moser going to take on Steve Ryan. Moser left lane out of Reinholds, Pennsylvania, 71 Vega. Going to dial 536, going to take on a veteran, Steve Ryan. 64 Nova. Ryan coming out of Maryland, dial 642. Only 1,000 separate them. Anybody's race. Win light's gonna go. Steve Ryan, 29, dead on 1, 30. Pack gets there by a foul. Bucher, 28 up front, dead on 3. To be a foul behind Steve Ryan. Moving on to round 2. Jeff Krasinski, Jeremy Popple next up. Krasinski, crush out of Shamokin. Out 562 in the Camaro, going to take on Popple. Canasta, New York. Big Monte Carlo at 619. Reaction time advantage by 19 is Popple. But the win light's going to go Krasinski, 31. 1 above, gets there by 11th thou. Popple, better reaction time at a 12. Goes 4 above. Crush, coming back. Steve Cisco, Rudy Nam, $1 Million Man, $1.1 million man, driving his new ride Cavalier. Coming out of New Jersey, dial 6 flat, gonna take on Rudy Nam. Midland Park, New Jersey. Chevy 2 wagon, dial 723. Separate them this time. Advantage Cisco. Win light Cisco. 15 dead on 2. 17 total. Gives Rudy Nem no shot, who was 23 up front. Got there by 11th thou. Had to break out by 17 to do it. 17 pack. Steve Cisco coming back. Wes Siegel going to take on K Money. Should be a good one here. Siegel left lane out of Flemington, New Jersey. It's going to be out 6'10". Going to take on Kyle Bigley. K Money. Bigley in the BTE Fiber, about 568. Separate them. Advantage. Bigley, win light. Bigley, K-Money, 18 up front, 1 above, takes 11th thou. Siegel, 27, also 1 above. Win light goes. K-Money. Michael Zeg, Joe March next up. Zeg, his new ride, Vega, dial 587. Going to take on March. Low ride, S10. Out of Pennsylvania, dial 519. Turns it red. Zeg is going to come back. 15 reaction time. Breaks out by almost 400. It's A-OK. Zeg moving on around 2. Now you got his dad, Frank Zeg, next up, left lane in the Beretta. He's going to dial 545. Going to take on Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, 67 wheels, standing Mustang, dial 563. Reaction time advantage goes. Frank Zeg. Win light goes. Frank Zeg. 29. 3 above. Puts win light on. Price was 54. A little bit late. Took 16th thou. He could have won it. Needed to take 12 or less. Didn't happen. Zeg's going to move on around 2. Cody Hoover. Cody Hoover left lane. Camaro about 585. Going to take on Jason Waldron driving the S10. Right lane. About 628. reaction time advantage. 700's reaction time advantage. Goes Cody Hoover. Win light goes Cody Hoover. 15, 3 above. Gets there by a bunch. Waldron was late, just flat out late. Goes 2 above, was still way behind. Cody Hoover will move his entry. Round number 2. $30,000. Big $30,000 to win here at New Media. Mike Mackey, Scott Tate next up. Mackey left lane. Thank you, Mike. You're going to dial 667 in the left lane in a Daytona. Going to take on Scott Tate. 88 Mustang. Middlesburg, Pennsylvania, dial 548. $14,000 separate them. Advantage Mackey. But the win light's going to go to Tate. 28-2 above. Puts the win light on. Mackey. 14 reaction time. Takes 40 at the stripe. A breakout by 5,000. 35 or less would have put a win light on. But the Mustang was coming quick. Tate will move on. Andy Purcell, James Carty. Purcell driving the Willys left lane. Bordeaux, Pennsylvania, dial 576, going to take on Carty. Hatfield, Pennsylvania, Cavalier, dial 562. $15 down, separate them. Somebody's perfect. Was Purcell, but he does not put the win light on. Carty is 15, 1 above, gets there by 14,000. Purcell was trip zip, but goes 4 above, gives Carty the win light. Dalton rolls, Darrell Tillman next up, rolls left lane, coming out of Muncie, Pennsylvania. S10 dial 541, going to take on Tillman. Reading, Pennsylvania, Corvette dial 543. Between them, slight 2,000 advantage goes to Tillman. Win light goes to Rolls. 26 dead on 9, 35 total, gets there by 14,000. Tillman 24 up front, 2 above 5, no good. Dalton Rolls puts his entry, round number 2. Erica Grader, Ryan Rubel, couple of regulars here at New Media. Grader left lane. 96 Mustang, dial 584, going to take on Ryan Rubel out of Bethlehem. 2006 Mustang, 595 the dial. We got another trip zip. That'd be Ryan Rubel. And he's going to put the win light on this time. Trip zip, 2 above, gets there by 33,000. Erica, a little bit late at a 40. Goes 1 above. Not going to work out Ryan Rubel. Young Ryan Rubel to round 2. Jacob Wilson, Bob Murphy. A couple of young guys here. I was going to say something else. A couple of young guys. Wilson left lane at Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. Wilson Racing Engines, dial 625. Going to take on Bob Murphy. Driving the S10, also dial 625. Murphy turns it 2,000 red. Wilson was ready, 006. Was 1 above 4 for the win light. Murphy, 2 red, also 1 above. Have to think about that buyback. Buyback's at the front gate. Again, discounted rate today, $220. Give yourself a shot. Get back in for $30,000. It's going to bring up David Catherman, left lane, Millville, Pennsylvania, 72 Camaro, dial 639. Going to take on Suzanne Forder. Driving the Spirit, AMC Spirit, about 623. Big reaction time advantage and win lights. Gonna go to Catherine, 23 up front. Goes 11 above. Suzanne was late. 1 above, no good. Catherine round 2. Next up, Randy Shiley, Jack Youst. Shiley left lane, Likens, Pennsylvania. 541 the dial for the Camaro. Going to take on Jack Youst. Pack Sinus, Pennsylvania. Been told how to pronounce that a couple of years ago. It don't read like that, that's all I'm going to say. Youst in at a 517. It 1, foul red. Shiley gonna come back. 14 up front, 1 above 8. Puts the win light on. Randy Shiley. Youst, 1 red. Few foul under. He was close. No cigar. Shiley moving on. Kyle Core. Rich Manginelli next up. Core left lane. Core's custom 68 dark. Dial 614. We'll take on Manginelli out of New Jersey. 2000 Camaro. Dial 590. 7th separate them. 2 good reaction times. Advantage to Core. Win light to Core. 005. 10th hour above for a 15 pack. Manginelli was 12 up front. Got there by 20. Had to break out to do it. 15 total. Kyle Core will move on. Next up, Paul Stravinsky, Brian Source. Another couple of regulars here at New Media. Stravinsky left lane, Dodge Dart, $574. Take it on Source in a T bucket. $560 to dial for Source. Win like goes. Stravinsky, 10, 3 above. Puts his win light on. Source, he's not going to be too happy here. He was 24 up front, a little behind on the tree. Took 23 thou to break out by 2 thou. Had to take 21 or less. Win light's gonna go Stravinsky. Jack Grader, Jason Hoff next up. Grader left lane, rolling Thunderbird, dial 529, gonna take on Hoff. Very low ride, Vega. Coming out of Pennsylvania, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, dial 583. Ford, 016 advantage and win lights. Gonna go Jack Grader. 004, 1 above 5, 19 total. Gets there by 12 thou. Hoff was 16, also 1 above. Win light goes. Rolling Thunderbird, Jack Grader. That'll bring up John Northrup and Kevin Little. Northrup left lane. Percy, Pennsylvania, ISC Racers tape. Camaro, dial 627. Gonna take on Kevin Little in the Willys. Right lane, 549 to dial. Little turns to 3 down red. Northrop is gonna move on around number 2. 28, 1 above, good enough. Little, 3 red, couple above. Once again, buybacks at the front gate. Discounted price today, $220. Give yourself a shot to get back in with a big $30,000 check. Mark Dannenbaum, Chris Caparos, Dannenbaum left lane, Clark Summit, Pennsylvania, 63 Corvette. 556 dial, gonna take on Caparos out of Percy, Pennsylvania. Nova dial 550. Both guys go red. Lesser of the 2 evils is Caparos, 2 red. Puts the win light on. Dannenbaum, Ted Wren. No good. Mark's gonna have to make his way to the front gate. Final call for round 1 door cars. Final call, round 1 door cars. You ain't here, you late. Final call, door cars, round number 1. Richie Wilkes, Steve Lenig next up. Wilkie left lane, 92 Olds Cutlass. TSR Active, Disposal, and RW Transmissions, down 577. Take on Steve Lenig, right lane. Vega Wagon, down 646. Win light's gonna go. Richie Wilkes, 17-1 above. Gets there by 5 now. Lenig, slightly better reaction time at 11. Was 2 above. Ends up behind Wilk to round 2. Ray Thurston, Tyler Ryan. Next pair up. Thurston left lane. Barracuda, dial 692. Going to take on Tyler Ryan, 73 Camaro. Coming out of Maryland, dial 618. Turns it 16 down red. Tyler Wright, 005. 10th thou under. He will move on around number 2.
How far back? 3, 4 go.
That'll bring up the beautiful low-ride Chevelle of Dennis O'Brien, left lane. Coming out of Hilton, New York. Now 564. Going to take on my buddy Denny McCloskey out of Neptune, New Jersey. Driving Dad's Firebird. Beautiful piece. Denny's done a ton of work on that baby. It looks great. Denny, wheel standing little Firebird, now 656. Danny turns a 10. Val Red. Wow. O'Brien was 001. Then he goes dead on 6 for the loss, but I'll tell you what. Problems for O'Brien. Gonna have to check to see how this plays out. Didn't hit anything. Crossed the center line for sure. Ends up in the other lane. Fortunately for Dennis O'Brien, did not hit anything. I'd have to do a little track cleanup right now. And because he crossed the center line, his competitor, who went red, will take the win light. He'll come back for round number 2. Denny Mack, come back for round 2. Unfortunate for Mr. O'Brien, but he's okay, and I believe the car's okay. right, back to action. Once again, tough break for Mr. O'Brien, but he didn't hit anything, which is about all you can ask for in that situation. So, we got Gavin Shoemaker going to take on Joe Dukin, couple of S10s. Shoemaker left lane, young man out of Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, $5.94, going to take on Joe Dukin. Great Meadows, New Jersey, home of Island Dragway. Dukin, $5.40. Fourth out, separate them. Slight advantage, Shoemaker. We like the Dukin. Dukin, 27, dead on 2, 29 total. Gets there by 3 thou. Shoemaker, 23, dead on 9. Ends up 3 thou behind. Dukin, coming back for round 2. Got Mark Ernest left lane. Chevelle, $5.36, going to take on Justin McGow out of East Brunswick, New Jersey, $6.52. Ernest is going to take the win. McGow was 15, right? Ernest, 0.49, breaks out by a bunch, but will return. It's going to bring up Robert Croce and Michael Schupp. Croce left lane, East Rockaway, New York, 67 Camaro, $5.55, going to take on Schupp, 71 Vega. I kind of like this car. If I had the money, I'd probably buy it. 563 dial for the Vega.
A-Smile is not working.
Double 07016 advantage. Croce. Win light. Schupp. 16 dead on 2, 18 total. He gets there by 9 thou. Croce was 007, above 0. Be 9 thou behind. Schupp. Moving on to round 2. Little quick track maintenance we had to do. Cart coming back. Cars are coming in the water. Sal Biondo, Jack Riome next up. Biondo left lane, 67 Firebird. They called it the Gray Ghost. It's going to about 583. Going to take Jack Riome. Riome out of the right lane, out of New York. Corvette Roadster, $538. Final call. Door cars, round number 1. Final call. Door cars, round number 1. Should be here. Leandro Rion. Advantage this time by a couple of hun going to Jack Rion. Win light goes. Rion. 25. One above puts the win light on. Leandro uncharacteristically late. 053. Takes 2th thou. Had to break out by 16th thou to do it. Rion's going to move on. Scott Drake, Mike Christie. Another pair of S10s. One's yellow and black, one's all yellow. Drake left lane out of Fulton, New York, dial 598. Going to take on Christie out of Jackson, New Jersey. Mikey dial 634. 18 to 35, advantage. Scott Drake, win light. Scott Drake, 18, dead on 9, 27 total. Takes 4th thou at the stripe. Christie was 35 up front, broke out, was still 4th thou behind. Drake, moving on. Stay Schroeder, Scott Albrecht. Schroeder left lane, driving Illumina. Coming out of Sunbury, Pennsylvania, the 519. Going to take on Scotty Albrecht. Albrecht, beautiful, low, S10, all white. Kyle Koretsky owned. Albrecht out 587. 15 down, separate them. Somebody's perfect. Happy Scotty Albrecht laying down a 3-pack. Trip, zip, dead on 3. Takes 8th out. Does everything right. 3-pack. Scotty Albrecht coming back. Schroeder was 15 up front. Had no chance at all. 3 total. Albrecht moving on. That'll bring up Evan Renninger and Doug Linden. Renninger left lane driving to Vegas, dial 581. Going to take on Linden. Beautiful 55 Chevy out of Bergen, New York, dial 507. Renninger big time. Red. Linden's going to take the win. 0-10 reaction time. It was 5:22 at 1:14. Shuts her down early. We'll come back for round number 2. Now we got Mike Barber, Jeff Flick. Don't call me Mikey. Give me a plane ticket. I'll fly anywhere and drive your car. Driving a Mustang, dial 616 left lane. Going to take on Jeff Flick. Howard, Pennsylvania, 68 Camaro, 567 dial. Double 07016, advantage. Don't call me Mikey, win light. Barber, 007, 2 above, takes 19 at the stripe. Flick was 16, 3 above, no good. Don't call me Mikey, coming back. John Zula, Frank Armando, a couple of guys that know each other well. Zula left lane, driving the S10 out of Washington, New Jersey. Not Washington State, not Washington, D.C., Washington, New Jersey, 597. Going to take on Armando out of Wyckoff, New Jersey, 90 Camaro, 659 to dial. $22,000 separative advantage. Armando, win live. Frank Armando, 005, 3 above. Gets there by 19. Zula was 27, 3 above also. No good. Armando's going to return. Going to make a first call for Blue Dragsters to 1 and 2. Blue Dragsters to 1 and 2. We need you now. Blue Dragsters, 1 and 2. Bring them on up. Potential buy going to Mr. Rob Bennett. Once again, Blue Dragsters 1 and 2. Potential buy. Rob Bennett. Ray Stover, Tommy Zimmerman next up. Stover left lane. Hatfield, Pennsylvania, 27. T. Bucket, down 564. We'll take on Tommy Zimmerman. Paxson is Pennsylvania. Camaro, down 529. 1,000 separators this time. With lights gonna go. Stover, 26, dead on 2 for a 28 pack. Zimmerman, 25 up front, but 2 above. Ends up behind. Dave McClellan, Sean Nichols. Pinto and a Mustang. Pinto left lane from McClellan, down 666. Nobody likes that number, 666. Anyway, going to take on Sean Nichols right lane out of Massachusetts, down 648. Separating this time advantage. Nichols. Win light. Sean Nichols. 005 was way above. McClellan having problems with the Pinto. It was 15 reaction time. It goes way, way above the dial. Nichols taking an easy lap to round number 2. That'll bring up Tom Skriffick down with Severin Johnson. Scriff left lane out of Middletown, New Jersey, driving the S10 down 661. Going to take on Severin Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland. 67 Camaro. Severin usually running his dragster. Got this beautiful Camaro he's had forever, down 625. Good run here. Perfect to 006. When light goes to perfect this time. Perfect. 1 above. Gets there by 17th out for Severin Johnson. Script was 006. 2 above on the drop. Severin Johnson, perfect reaction time. Is going to move on around 2. Blue Dragsters, once again. Blue Dragsters, the 1 and 2. Blue Dragsters, 1 and 2. I'll say it again. Blue Dragsters, 1 and 2. Please, guys, bring them on up. We need you now. Blue Dragsters, 1 and 2. Dylan Biondo, Dan Northrop. Biondo already $5,000 up this weekend, but turns it 1,000 red to Danny Northrop, who was very late. Don't know what happened there, but Northrop's going to take the win. Breaks out by a couple. Biondo 1 red, and this was his race to win, but he's got plenty of money for the buyback. Once again, buyback's the front gate, $220.
You're good.
If you look at the flyer and you added the 2 days up, it should have been $320. Domino said, you know what, we're going to make it $220. $220 buyback is a bargain for $30,000. Yeah. Gerard Hamlick, Brent Nowitzki next up. Hamlick left lane, driving a Camaro, 603 dial. Take on Nowitzki out of Slatington, Pennsylvania. Trans Am, 657 dialing. .003 to 004. Wind light should go right lane. Nowitzki, 004, way above. Hamlick having problems with 003. 2 great reaction times. Nowitzki will move on around 2. Next pair, we got Billy Lieber going to take on Rich Nowitzki. Lieber left lane coming out of upstate New York. Chevy 2.604. Going to take on Nowitzki. 38 Dodge Roadster, Mopar powered, 582 dialing. 9,000 separate this pair. Advantage Nowitzki. When light goes to Lieber. Lieber 19 dead on 3, 22 total. Gets there by 20. Nowitzki had better reaction time at a 10, but goes 3 above. Ain't gonna work out. Billy Lieber. Moving on. Francis Vignola, Jeff Pascarella Jr. Vignola left lane, down 677. Camaro. JP Jr., total one New Jersey Beretta, down 555. Actually, it's JP Sr., because I don't think Jeff Jr. could stand outside the car and drive it at the same time. JP Sr. right lane. Only 2 thou separate them this time. Slight 2 thou advantage to Vignola. Win light goes JP Senior, 23. One above, takes 4 thou at the stripe. Nice job by JP. Vignola was 21 up front, also one above. Ends up 4th out behind. JP Senior at around 2. Mike Holland, Sean Harp next up. Holland left lane, Shade Gap, Pennsylvania. Mustang, about 624. Going to take on Sean Harp. Beautiful low ride, 57 Chevy, about 523. Reaction time advantage by 7th out. Goes Sean Harp. Win light goes Sean Harp. 12, one above, gets there by 8th thou. Racing's getting tough here. Rick Shirley, Jeremy Popple next up. Shirley left lane, driving the S10. Now 635, going to take on Jeremy Popple. Monte Carlo, now 618. Popple going to take the win as Shirley goes red. 35 up front for Popple, and Monte goes dead on 6. Shirley, 8th out red, dead on 2. Ouch. Final call for Blue Dragsters, the 1 and 2. Blue Dragsters, 1 and 2. We need you now, Blue Dragsters. Bring them on up. Let's go, boys and girls. Blue Dragsters, 1 and 2. Josh Speck, Paul Campanella. Speck doing the 330 burnout. Left lane out of Fulton, New York. Beretta dial 488. Going to take on Paul Campanella. Camaro dial 616. Just a slight hold up here. Got a little fluid in the left lane. Should be a real quick cleanup. And we'll be back. Unfortunate for Josh Speck, obviously leaking something. He's going to pull it off the track. Campanella will get a single once we clear the track for him. Campanella just going to take it easy on his comp single, drive it down, and he'll come back for round number 2. Tension in the pits while we got a quiet moment here. Run for the money winner was, and I'm telling you, last minute stealing, Jeff Taylor, 3-pack. It's going to be, get a Summer Fling entry. Second place was Bob Engelman, Summer 150 entry, and Scotty Albrecht, Fall 150 entry. Get 3 winners today in the run for the money. We are back. Gonna bring up Ray Keown, driving his Seagull Camaro, Dallas 617 left lane, gonna take on Mark Denenbaum. Corvette Roadster out of Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. Denenbaum, Dow 556. Final call, Blue Dragsters. Blue Dragsters 1 and 2. Blue Dragsters 1 and 2. Now separated advantage. Ray Keown, win line. Ray Keown, 9, 10, 3, 12 total. For Keown puts the win light on in that Seagull car. Denenbaum was 17, had no shot. Breaks out by a Hon, took 15, could not win. 12-pack. Ray Keown's gonna come back. Final pair of door cars. Todd Schupp gonna take on Jeff Serra. Schupp left lane. 562. That beautiful little Vega gonna take on big money Jeff Serra. In motion solution, Nova Dow 603. Very, very red. Serra, not Serra-like. A little bit late, shuts her down early to 627. Puts the win light on, moves on to round 2. Schupp, very red. That's 578 and a 562, no good. Jeff Serra moving on. First pair of dragsters. Round number 1, 30,000. Big ones on top. Mike Nahill, John Taylor Jr. Snahill, they call him Snap, left lane out of ACO. Gonna dial 476, gonna take on John Taylor Jr. Bio Missing, Pennsylvania, Miller Chassis, dial 469. Taylor turns it 5 thou red. Nahill turns it 5 thou green. Goes one above one for a 16 total. Taylor 5 red breaks out by a couple. He's going to have to make his way to the front gate. Once again, buybacks are a bargain today. $220 buyback. Should have been $320. $30,000 to win. Give yourself a shot. Get back in. Scott Thompson Sr., Jeff Taylor next up. Thompson Sr. left lane, S&W chassis, dial 488. Gonna take on very, very hot Jeff Taylor, Apache Junction, Arizona. Gonna dial 464. Thou advantage this time goes Jeff Taylor. Win light goes Taylor. 15, 3 above, gets there by 11th thou. Thompson missed it, was 46 up front, 1 above. Not gonna work out. Taylor taking 11, coming back for round 2. Chris Wilson, John Taylor Jr. Spanky, they call him left lane, Livingston University, Pennsylvania. Wilson Racing Engines, dial 444. Gonna take on Taylor Jr. Bio Missing, Pennsylvania. I swear I just said that name already. Them guys got to get their numbers straight. Right lane. Whoever is in the car, dial 465. To a 22 advantage. Right lane. Win light. Right lane, a double breakout. Taylor or whoever's in the car. 11 up front. Takes 7th out. Breaks out by 4th out. Wilson was 22 up front. Breaks out by 8th out. Win light and a double breakout. Going to the Taylor car. Josh Wilson. Laura Shepard. This Wilson not related. Well, actually, he's related to Spanky. Left lane, Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. Wilson Racing Engines, dial 453. Going to take on Laura Shepard, right lane. Drags to dial 464. Shepard is 11th out red. Josh Wilson putting the win light on. 22 up front, breaks out by 17. Comes back for round number 2. Shepard, once again, have to think about the buyback. Front gate buybacks. Don't forget, give yourself a shot. 30K on top. Bob Engelman, Jeff Duck. Next up, Engelman left lane. Kutztown, Pennsylvania, dial 450, going to take on Duck. Also, Pennsylvania Racer, M&M Chassis, dial 449, 100 spot. Gonna go to Bob. Nine to a 14, 5,000 separator, advantage duck, but the wind light's gonna go Engelman. 14, 2 above, gets there by a bunch. Duck having problems. It was 009, but goes 497 at 102, shuts her down early. Having problems, Engelman will come back.
I think came up now. I don't know if you went on 7. Didn't look like it did.
Chrissy Klein, Kyle Coultrera next up. Chrissy out of Livingston Manor, New York, left lane, dial 462. Going to take on Kyle Coultrera. Big money, Kyle. Elliott Main, dial 456. Chrissy turns it 1, foul red, and goes dead on 1. Oh my goodness. Coultrera will take the win. 20, Holden, 600. Chrissy is 2 thou from a perfect run. The 1 red makes it nil. No good. Coultrera moves on. Chris Reynolds, Tommy Spangler. Reynolds left lane, Bear, Delaware, 447 dial, gonna take on Tommy Spangler. Piscataway, New Jersey. Good buddy of mine. Gonna dial 480. Just don't ask Tommy about 8th Mile Racing. That's, if you want a discussion, don't ask him about 8th Mile Racing. He does it. And he really don't like it. Spangler turns it, 9 red. Reynolds dead on 1, but gets away with a 49 reaction time. Spangler is 9 red, dead 9 for the L. It's going to bring up Chris Beauchamp, left lane, Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. RPD Engines, American Chassis, dial 466. Going to take on Donnie Buckowitz, Marинeville, New Jersey. Race Tech Chassis, Buckowitz, dial 476. Separate him, slight advantage to Beauchamp. Win light to Buckowitz, 28 dead on 4. 32 total, gets dead by 2. Little foul. Beauchamp might have let him back in, was 25 up front. Was dead on 9. Ends up 2 thou behind. Buckowitz, the round number 2. Dalton rolls, Caitlin Krause rolls left lane out of Muncie, Pennsylvania. 440 to dial to take on Caitlin Krause, S&W Chassis. Daughter of Randy, now 484. Goes to Caitlin Krause. Win light goes. Caitlin Krause. 004, 1 above 5. Gets there by 5 thou. Rolls, not a bad lap. 24 dead on 0. Not good enough. Caitlin Krause. 004 light. Puts her win light on. Mark Ernest. Michael Schupp next up. Ernest, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. It's going to dial 451 left lane. Going to take on Schupp. Schupp, right lane, 455 the dial. We'll take all dragsters for round number 1. All dragsters, yellow, blue, any color you want. Bring them on down. For round number 1, advantage this time by 19th out goes the Shook. Win light and a double breakout. It's going to go. Michael Shook, 17 up front. Takes 9th out to break out by 2th out. Ernest was 36, breaks out by more. Shook puts the win light on. Once again, we've called all dragsters, anybody for round number 1. If you have not been to the lanes yet, you need to be on your way. Yellow, blue, everybody for round number 1. Bring them on up. Matt Pizzolatto, left lane. Going to take on Joe Bonomo, right lane. Pizzolatto, .452. Bonomo, Pittston, Pennsylvania, .510. Bonomo going to take the win. That was a crazy starting line. Bonomo is, I'm going to say it, he's 389 and he has a bunch in the bank. He'll take the win. Goes a 10th above. Pizzolatto obviously having problems, was very, very, very late. And don't know what happened there, but Bonomo is going to move on.
The other guy was...
Now we got Al Zerniak and Mark Price. Zerniak left lane, Levittown, Pennsylvania, 32 Bantam. Small block Chevy, .524. Going to take on Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania. Mark's here pretty much every week. As the Mustang has the dragster. Dragster this time for 71 dial. Zerniak turns a big time red. Price, 004. 3 thou under. Win light goes on for Mark Price. It's going to bring on Cody Riome left lane. Cody from Parts Unknown, .445. Going to take on Brad Givler. Pennsylvania Racer, American Chassis. Givler, .481. Givler picked up a point state check here about a month ago. Paul pays a nice $2,000 for Super every single weekend here at New Media. Riome is big time red at a 32. Givler, 010, 2 above. Puts the win light on. Riome was red, goes dead on 8, but not going to work out. Givler comes back. Left lane, we got Richard Lock Chappelle. 487 dial, going to take on Brian Peck out of Lewistown, Pennsylvania. 475 dial. Right lane for Peck. While Chappelle turns to 3 dial red. Peck is going to move on. 14 reaction time. Breaks out by 13th dial. He'll move in around number 2.
We have a heavy left lane again. We're going to have to throw overflow into 1.
Next pair, we got Tug Speedman going to take on Frank Mark. These guys know each other. Tug, professional racer, says he's going to do this. Yeah, you put in the last word. Tug, $447, going to take on Frank Mark out of Newton, New Jersey. High gear car, $499. Shuzy 50, $499 for Frank Mark. 1,000 separate them. Anybody's race. Win light goes. Speedman, 24, one above, puts the win light on. Frank Mark was 023, took 13th out. The breakout by one, single little foul. Tug Speedman, gonna move on to round two. Good matchup here. Jack Ostrowski, Billy Boyko. Ostrowski, left lane, already picked himself up. $10,000 check on Friday night. East Coast alternator car, $442, gonna take on the world champ, Billy Boyko. Precision reaction car, Boyko won the bracket finals here at New Media, took himself out to Las Vegas, and won that. He's #1 in the world. Boyko, $488.
You guys are good.
Boyko turns in one, little foul red. Ostrowski going to take the win, 23 reaction time. Breaks out by 2 little foul, puts the win light on. Boyko, 1 foul red. 11th out wonder. I know Billy is going to head to the front gate, put that entry back in. Jesse Alberts, Michael Shoup. Alberts left lane, Burnville, Pennsylvania. Racecraft chassis. Once again, Jesse here every single week. Drives the dragster, drives the Firebird. Jesse $465, going to take on Shoup out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Right lane, $477 dial. Shoup goes 3 foul red. Jesse Alberts, 007. Jesse holding just a little bit. Goes 461 with a 7 on his 465 dial. Shoup also holding 3 red. Breaks out by a few. Alberts moves on. That's going to bring up Jimmy DiGiaco and Tim Armstrong. DiGiaco left lane out of Hopewell, New York. CNF chassis, $438. Going to take on Armstrong. Pack Sinus, Pennsylvania. Armstrong, $473. $22,000 separate him. Advantage DiGiaco. Win like DiGiaco. 26 reaction time. Goes 10th hour above for the 36 pack. Puts the win light on. Shuts out Armstrong's 48 light. Dead on 5. Be 17th out behind DiGiaco. Moving on. Dom Balducci, Bruce Fiorito. Big Dom left lane out of Voorhees. Back in the dragster this time. Guess he got rid of the Malibu. $478 for Dom. Going to take on Bruce Fiorito. Asphalt Assault. Right lane. Upstate New York car, $449. goes 10 red. And he will not be a happy camper. Dom is late. 4 above. On the wood. But the wind light is on. Fiorito shuts it down early after being 10 red. Dom comes back. Gets away with one. A big one. Adam Beauchamp, Randy Krause. Beauchamp left lane, Philly, Pennsylvania, RPD engines, 441 in the dial. He'll take on Krause, S&W chassis, of course. That's his livelihood. $489 for Randy. Once again, we've called everybody, every dragster, every car for round number 1. If you're not here, you should be on your way or here already. 6 to a 12. Beauchamp got him double up. But the wind light's going. Randy Krause, double breakout race. Krause is 12 up front. Breaks out by 18th thou. Wow. Beauchamp was 006, breaks out by more, takes 13th thou. Well, he would have had to take 6 or less. Didn't do it. Krause comes back. Bob Kalipski, Dave Daniels. Kalipski left lane, Madison Township, Pennsylvania, .447. Going to take on Daniels out of Carbondale, $494 to dial. Advantage going to go to Dave Daniels. He's going to put the wind light on. 009, 1 above, takes 10th thou. Kalipski was 39 up front. Broke out, was still behind. Daniels coming back for round number 2. Once again, it is $30,000 to win today. Buybacks at the front gate. They're a bargain. Give yourself a shot. Get back in for that big $30,000 check. Rick Bell, Rich Osborne. Bell left lane, coming out of Massachusetts, dial 437. Going to take on Osborne, Pennsylvania Racing, dial 485. Double 04 017 advantage Bell, win line. Rick Bell. 004 2 above, puts the wind light on. Osborne had a shot. He was 17 up front, took 20th out to break out by 7, had to take 13 or less. But the wind light's gonna go. Rick Bell. Going to bring up Al Stafari in the left lane. Also coming out of Massachusetts, style 439. Going to take on the Shank. Vince Schroeder, Pack Sinus, Pennsylvania. Schroeder, 457 dial. Double 09028 advantage. Left lane, Stafari. Win light, Stafari. He gets there by 0002, 10th thou, less than a thou. Those 2 above. Schroeder was 28, dead on 1, 29 pack. Loses to the 29 pack by less than a thou. Al Stafari moves on. CJ Drake, Jeff Serra. Oh, baby. Door truck. And dragster. CJ left lane coming out of New York, dial 606. Gonna take on the only other real I'll get it. The only other real $1 million winner, Jeff Serra, was just runner-up about a month ago in Las Vegas. at the Fling Million. Sarah dial 449. Only 3,000 separate them. Anybody's race, gonna go to Sarah. 29, dead on 4, 33 total. It gave CJ Drake about a thou to work with. He didn't do it. Got there by 21, broke out by 200. Sarah to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, Nino Reginella. Out in New York, dial 474, going to take on Mark Siegel, Flemington, New Jersey. Siegel in at a 468. $3,000 separate of advantage and win lights gonna go. Reginella 23 dead on 4, 27 total, gets there by $3,000. Siegel was 26 dead on 4. Would have had to take a foul or less to win. He didn't. Reginella comes back. Mark Kelly, Richard Leone. Couple of guys that know each other pretty well. Kelly left lane, dial 452. Gonna take on Leone. Right lane, 470 to dial. Good one here, 2,000 separate them. 010, 012. When light goes, Leone 12 dead 3 for a 15 pack. Kelly was 10 up front, took 7th out to break out by 2,000. Had to take 5 or less. When light goes, 15 total. Richie Leone. Now we got Ken LeBlanc left lane coming out of Massachusetts. Dan Page chassis. Everybody from Massachusetts in the dragster, just about, has a Dan Page chassis. $458 for Ken LeBlanc. Going to take on Amy Tate. Middlesburg, Pennsylvania. Amy in at a 481. Separate them advantage. Amy Tate. Win light. Amy Tate. How about 16 dead on 0? Gets there by 7th out. LeBlanc was 25 up front. Had nothing for her. Breaks out, was still behind. Amy, 16 pack. Coming back. Kenny Crown, Paul Burris. Kenny Crown left lane, Carbondale, Pennsylvania. Regular here at New Media. Dial 486. Gonna take on Paul Burris, Newville, Pennsylvania. The Mutton Jeff guy. Burris, dial 459. Burris will have his Mutton Jeff race here in a little bit. Have to look at the schedule. Always take a look at the New Media schedule. Got a lot of good races here every single week. Memorial next week, 210s next week. Be here. Leave your stuff here and stick around. 2,000 between them. Win light goes. Kenny Crown, 25 dead on 8. Gets there by 2,000. Burris, 2,000 behind on the tree. 2,000 behind at the finish line. Goes 27 dead 8. Win light goes Kenny Crown. Todd Martin, Jorge Belano next up. Todd Morton, past world champion. Probably 5, 6, 7 years ago. Coming out of Vernon, dial 492. Gonna take on Jorge Belano, Boca Raton, Florida. I know he has a residence in New Jersey, too. Jorge, dial 458. Final call for round number 1. Final call, round number 1. Dragsters, store cars, whatever. You ain't here, you late. Don't be late for round number 1. Todd Martin having problems. Jorge should put the wind light on. He will. 21 up front. Goes 466 and a 458. Shuts it down early. Martin having problems. Way slow. Way late. Belano to round number 2. I'm going to put pro buybacks on standby. Pro buybacks, you're on standby. Have your stuff ready. Pro buybacks on standby. We'll give you a call in a couple. Jason Wilson and Melissa Wilson. Not sure if they're related. Don't think they are. Jason Wilson, left lane, dial 478. Going to take on Melissa Wilson, right lane, Highland Lakes, New Jersey, dial 496. Advantage this time goes Jason Wilson. Wind light goes Jason Wilson. 17 reaction time, 2 above. It's good enough to put the wind light on. Melissa a little bit behind on the trees. She's 40 up front, 1 above. Wind light goes Jason Wilson. Just got to hold up the races just a minute. Got something in the right lane. Gonna go pick it up, I believe, and get back to action. Should only be a minute. Okay, got the track cleared. It's going to bring up Dave Rubel and Scotty Bodmer. Rubel left lane out of Bethlehem, dial 464. Going to take on Bodmer, Bealsville, Maryland. Scotty. My grandson loves when I say Scotty. Scott, dial 476. By the way, shout out to my grandson Parker. I believe he's watching today. Love you, little buddy.
Tough break, little buddy. Can't choose your grandparents. Got to deal with what you get.
Oh, 11, 040. Advantage. Dave Rubel. Win light to Rubel. 11. Dead on 3. 14 total. Puts the win light on. Bodmer a little bit late at a 40. Goes dead on 5. Ends up 31 thou behind. 14 total. Rubel. Moving on. Billy Lieber, Jeff Taylor should be another mega matchup here. Lieber left lane, upstate New York. Billy, dial 439, going to take on Jeff Taylor. If I mentioned this weekend that Jeff Taylor, about 3 weeks ago, ran himself in the final this spring fling for $50,000. He was the winner. He was the runner-up. Taylor 468 dial. Said it's going to be a good one. 005, 010. Anybody's race. Win light goes Taylor. 10, dead 8. Gets there by 9th out with an 18 pack. Lieber, better reaction time at a 005. Ends up 2 above and 9th out behind. Jeff Taylor just keeps putting win lights on. Tommy Dorber and Matt Bonacore next up. Dorber left lane out of New Jersey. The Red Rocket. 469, going to take on Bonacore, Boundbrook, New Jersey. Matt, 498 dial for him. Rocket turns at 2 thou red. Bonacore going to take the win. 19 reaction time, breaks out by 19 thou. 19, breakout by 19, puts the win light on. Dorber, 2 red, breaks out by a little bit himself. He'll be headed to the front gate. Bonacore headed to round 2. Jessica Bennett coming out of Bergen, New York, left lane. Really cool lettering on his car. Her name's Jessica. Even if it wasn't on the scoreboard here, I'd know her name was Jessica. 466 dial for Jessica. Gonna take on Jeff Duck. Pennsylvania racer, M&M chassis, dial 451. To a 28, advantage, Jessica Bennett. Win light, Jessica Bennett. 12, 1 above 2. Win light goes on for Jessica. Duck was 28 up front. Got there by 4th thou, had to break out by 8th thou to do it. Could not win. Jessica Bennett, 14 total, comes back. 24 total comes back. My math is, I only went to school to 3rd grade. Now, a little bit more than that. Bennett. Jessica, moving on. Heather Boyko, Paul Campanella. Boyko left lane, Northampton, Pennsylvania. Precision reaction. Car was track champ here at New Media last year. 469, going to take on Campanella. Campy, right lane, 450 to dial. Six to a 10, 4th thou separated, 4th thou advantage, Campanella. The win light goes Heather Boyko. 10, dead on 8, 18 total, puts the win light on for Heather. Campanella was 006, took 17th thou to break out by 5 thou. Had to take 12 or less. Win light goes Heather Boyko. Joe Burrish, Scott Lorish next up. Burrish left lane, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 487 to dial. Going to take on Lorish. Right lane, Center Valley, Pennsylvania, dial 484. Win light's going to go this time. Burrish, 14 dead on 1, 15 total. Gets there by 3 thou. Scott Lorish was 11 dead on 7. Nice lap, 18 total. Still 3 thou behind. Burrish, moving on. Going to take the Pro ET buybacks to 3 and 4. Pro ET buybacks to 3 and 4. Once again, Pro ET buybacks 3 and 4. Bring them on up. Potential buy, Bob Flick. Got John Taylor Jr. and Jamie Tupper. Taylor Jr. left lane, 462 to dial. Going to take on Tupper. Right lane, 464. Turns to 2 thou red. Taylor Jr. getting away with one, I believe for the second time, is late. Shuts her down early to go 601 at 91 miles an hour. Tupper is 2 red, dead on 5. Ooh, Taylor. That's a big, big getaway, baby. He'll come back for round 2. Brian Hoover, Corey Ream. Next up, Hoover left lane, Catawissa, Pennsylvania. 481 to dial. Gonna take on Corey Ream, right lane, Narvon, Pennsylvania. Dial 473. Ream turns at 9 thou red. Hoover, 11 up front. Post 1 above 5. He'll come back for round 2. Ream was red. 5 thou under. And he'll also be headed to the front gate once again. Buybacks. It is $30,000 to win today. It is $8,000 to runner-up. It's $3,000 to semis. If you don't buy back today, I'm going to say you crazy. And the buyback, $220. If you read the flyer, if you add the 2 races together, it should have been $320. Domino's giving you a break. $220 buyback today. Front gate, $30K to win. Jay Ralston, Gene Drugan. Ralston left lane, going to dial 439 in that Pro Charge car. We'll take on Drugan, Quakertown, Pennsylvania. Right lane, 4504 dial. Three thou separate him. Slight advantage goes to Ralston. Win light goes Ralston. 22 above 8 puts the win light on. Trugan had a shot. 23 up front. Took 27 thou to be 2 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Hard to do. Ralston coming out a $160. About 26 mile an hour difference. Ralston will come back. Bill Maroon, Brian Balducci. Maroon left lane. 453 to dial for Bill. Gonna take on Chicken Balducci, right lane. 493 out of Voorhees, New Jersey. Door car buybacks, you're on standby. Short standby. Door car buybacks, you're on standby. Advantage this time. 33 thou advantage, and win light's gonna go. Balducci, 15 up front, 1 above. It's win light on. Marone missed it. Was 58 up front, broke out, was still behind. Chicken. Moving on to round number 2.
How many you got?
Chet Dragon and Danny Northrup next up. Dragon left lane. 32 Bantam, my personal hero. Does it the low buck way in Super. Down 6:33. Going to take on the Kamikaze. Can't call him kid anymore. Danny Northrup, Pipersville, Pennsylvania, ISC Racers tape. Danny down 449. 12 to a 29. Advantage went to Dragon, but Winlight's going to go. Danny Northrup, 29. Dead on 2, 31 total. Dragon, better reaction time at a 12. Took 29th out to break out by Ahan. Had to take 19 or less. Northrup, moving on around 2. We'll take door car buybacks to 1 and 2. Door car buybacks to 1 and 2. Bring them on up. Top bowl, door car buybacks, 1 and 2. On Klein, Kyle Coultrera. Should be another good matchup here. Klein left lane. Coming out of Livingston Manor, New York, down 458. Going to take on Kyle Coultrera. Elliott Maine, right lane also, down 458.
I asked if the front gate had a copy.
Yeah, I'm here. Ready to eat, Josh.
Good one here, 005, 008, 3,000 advantage, Coultrera. Win light goes to Coultrera. Coultrera on the big dump. 005 goes one above at 138. Klein was 008. Got there by 40 to break out by a bunch. Coultrera stops and puts the win light on. Mike Rogers, Frank Mark Jr. next up. Rogers left lane, Albany, New York, Race Tech chassis. Dial 476, going to take on Frank Mark Jr. Newton, New Jersey. Jr. dial 487. Rogers turns at 3,000 red. Frank Mark Jr. will come back for round number 2. 12 up front. Then goes 200 above. Rogers, ouch. 3 red, dead on 7 for the loss. Anthony D. Agostino coming out of Bronx, New York, left lane. Dial 448. Going to take on Greg Hicks out of Las Vegas, Viva Las Vegas. Hicks, dial 467. Separates him, advantage D'Agostino. Win light goes, Anthony D'Agostino, 18 to above. I'm gonna put the win light on for Anthony D'Agostino. Hicks was 28. Hicks a little bit more than he'd like. Took 24th thou to break out by 12th thou. Had to take 12 or less. D'Agostino coming back. Paul Kelly and Tim Markagluto. Final pair, and then we have a bye run. Kelly left lane. Chemung, New Jersey, dial 457, going to take on Timmy Markaglu out of Staten Island, New York. Timmy, dial 441. Seventh out between them, advantage, Markaglu. Win light, Timmy Markaglu. 10 dead, 5, 15 total. Gives Kelly no shot, 17, dead on 4. Nice lap. 21 total. It's no good by 6 down. Markaglu. We'll move on, and your bye run's gonna go Mr. Robert Bennett, Coming out of Kings Park, New York, Bennett. 479 on the dial-in board. Once again, we have called door car buybacks to 1 and 2, door car buybacks to 1 and 2. You know the deal here at New Media. Buybacks are at the front gate. Discounted $220 buyback. Put yourself back in for $30,000. Bennett, 24 reaction time. And goes dead on 4 for a 28 total. Bob also will come back for round number 2. Now we're going to have pro buybacks coming out. Pro ET, no delay boxes needed. No delay boxes allowed, actually. Jennifer Vignola going to take on Robbie Cresley. Vignola left lane out of Mahwah, New Jersey. Camaro dial 609 going to take on Robbie Cresley. Pennsylvania Racers, 72 Camaro dial 640. Reaction time advantage by 47 thou. Goes Jennifer Vignola. She's going to take the win. 40 up front. Goes dead on 7. Puts the win light on Cresley late. 2 above. No good. Jennifer Vignola. Put an entry in round number 2. Nelson Belot left lane. Ex-world champion many moons ago. He's still a pretty young pup. 62 Cutlass. Now 580. We'll take on Brody Hart. Very young man. Coming out of Junior Dragsters. 73 Camaro, 756 for the deep stage and harp. Good one here. Anybody's race. Both racers, 00. One light goes. Brody Harp, 008. Dead on 9. 17 total. Gets there by 20. B-Lot was 004. Goes 583. 3 above at 109. He dropped them off. Didn't work out. Young Brody Harp. He'll have an entry in round number 2.
41 Willies.
Thomas Fletcher left lane driving a Mini Domino Camaro, about 565. Going to take on Bob Flick. GTO, dial 554.
Yeah, it's not the purple one.
Flick goes red. Fletcher, 34 up front, goes 562 at 126 and a 565 dial. Fletcher to round 2.
We can start rolling.
Once again, we need door car buybacks to 1 and 2. Door car buybacks, top bulb. Door car buybacks to 1 and 2. We need you here now. Door car buybacks to 1 and 2. I'm going to hand the mic over to Josh here in the tower. Going to take a little break, lunch break for me. And Josh is going to take you through buybacks here.
All right, thanks, Big Bucks. Gonna hop on the mic here for a little bit. Re-entry round, door cars coming out. I'm gonna start things off here with Tom Scrifignano. Coming up in the S10, tower side lane, dialed 663. Getting a head start over Mike Christie out of Jackson, New Jersey in his S10. Gonna dial 632. Only 7th thou separates, and we got a good one here. 011 to an 018, give it to the 011 of Tom Scrifignano. 64 on the 63, took 34th thou at the stripe. Mike, 018 up front, might have tried to dump him off there as he was 400 above the dial. It did not work out as he found himself 34th thou behind at the line. It's gonna bring up Sal Biano now, 582. Firebird, gonna take on Rich Manginelli, that dialed 588. We got dragsters on the brain. These are the slower cars. I'm thinking of the long cars. We got Sal Biano picking up the win there. He's 014, dead 4, 18 total. As Rich was 028 red right off the hit. Gonna end his day, unfortunately. Gonna bring up Kevin Little now, 551 in the Willies. Taking on Jason Hoff, his 73 Vega, dial 584. Door cars, if you're buying back, you should have been in the lanes. We are running you. Put out the first call for blue dragster buybacks. We'll take blue dragster buybacks. Blue dragster buybacks to the lanes. All right, we'll take blue run sticker dragsters for the buyback to 3 and 4. Blue run sticker dragsters for the buyback to 3 and 4. Brock Mosier picking up the win here. Jack Yost, 018 on the wrong side of things. Brock was going to be tough to beat. 001 did break out, but it's not going to matter. We'll see Mosier come back for round 2. Today, $30,000 to win, combined event. As yesterday kind of rained out, but that's okay. Domino's taking care of things, going to make the pot bigger. We'll take Mike Mackey now. Elysburg, PA, dialed 666. I keep telling Mike he's not allowed to dial that, but he keeps doing it. So the unholy dialing. We're going to take on Bob Murphy, dialed 625, over in the pickup truck. I'm guessing Mackey's going to run a 64 on this. 15th out to work with for Bob Murphy. Well, Mackey should have dialed up. He's 1 off the dial, 25 up front on the losing effort, as Bob Murphy 0-10 up front, dead on with a 4, 14 total, so nice little 14 pack there for Bob Murphy, going to do it. Margin of victory, 27th out at the stripe. Going to bring up Rob Croce now. His Camaro dialed 557 out of East Rockaway, New York. And it's going to do battle against a guy he knows well, Mark Price, dialed 564 out of Collegeville, Pennsylvania. These guys are here every week at New Media Dragway. Red light start for Price, 0-10. Croce going to pick up the automatic victory there. He was 002 ready to go. Out the back, breaking out by 6 down, not going to matter. See Rob Croce come back for round 2. Mark Price is going to put it on the trailer. Wes Siegel now. And that beautiful 69 Camaro, going to dial 611. Take on Rich Nowitzki in the Biondo lane, dialed 585. Well, Wes is in control of this one. Oh boy, 008 to an 043. Rich was dead late. Wes is going to pick up the dub on a double breakout. He was out by 1,000, crossing second. Rich out by 500ths, 80 on the 85. Gonna have to rethink both sides of the track. Not gonna matter, he's on the trailer, so that's gonna bring up Dylan Biondo. 594 on the dial board. Give the head start over to Rudy Nem. The 82 old is gonna dial 723. We got a good one here, 16th out, separate them. 001 to an 017. Advantage Biondo, electricity Biondo on the double breakout. Biondo was 001 out by 7 thou. Rudy Nem 20 on the 23 out by more. Gonna give Dylan the win there. See Dylan come back. Won the Friday night shootout this morning. Still in it today. Once again, we need blue dragsters for the buyback. We're looking for you, dragsters. Come on, boys and girls, blue dragsters for the buyback. Bring it up, 3 and 4. Got Gerard Hamlick and Susan Forder now. Big reaction time advantage for Susan. Susan had 43 to work with up front, as Gerard was 065 late off the dial. Susan 022 2 above the dial. Took 70 at the stripe. Gonna be good enough. I'm gonna bring up Gavin Shoemaker and Jason Waldron now. Gavin driving out of Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania. Gonna put 596 on the S10. Take on almost an identical S10. I got a pair of blue trucks here. Jason Waldron gonna dial 629. Got twins here. 031 to a 036, 5 thou separate them. 5 thou separate him off the hit. Waldron's going to pick up the win here on the double breakout. He's only out by 1 thou as Shoemaker. 94 on the 96. Did get there first. Doing the math here. Yeah, he had a little bit of room, I think, there. The screen changed on me, but going to bring up CJ Drake, 603 on the dial board, and Daryl Tillman at Corvette, going to dial 546. CJ Drake, 26 to work with as he's 000. CJ Drake, perfect reaction time on another double breakout. A lot of double breakouts here. CJ's out by a hun. Tillman out by more, 44 on the 46. Give it to CJ Drake, he'll be back for round number 2. It's going to bring up Erica Grader now, Muncie, PA, in the 96 Mustang, going to dial 584. Pulling up in the Roadster in the Biondo lane is Brian Source, going to dial 558. Orangeville, PA. Brian's in first. Here comes Erica. Tree drops. 011 to an 028, advantage Source. Well, Source had 17 to work with and left her on around as Erica was 028, one above the dial, taking 11th out for the dub. Erica sneaking on by there. Source making the wrong decision at the line, going to end his day. Bring up Francis Vignola and Mark Denenbaum, 677 in the near side lane of Vignola. Denenbaum says he's going to go 553. We need all dragster buybacks, all dragster buybacks, blues, yellows, everybody, all dragster buybacks. Please bring it up. Denenbaum in control here, 017 to an 045. Give it to Mark. He's 017 dead 7. 24 total. So 24 pack is going to knock out the 45 bulb of Francis Vignola. Mark Denenbaum coming back. Here comes the Lumina. My mom had one of these when I was a kid. This was our grocery getter, and that's it. Stace says he's going to go 519. Take on Tommy Zimmerman, dialed 530. In the Biondo lane. Yet another double breakout here. Give it to Tommy Zimmerman. Got there first by 3/10 thou. Margin of victory 008. Tommy was only out by 2 thou. Stace was out by 1 hun. Zimmerman coming back. All right, we got a couple of door cars here left in the buyback re-entry round. And then we'll move into the dragster side of things. Just going to bring up Josh Beck here of Fulton, New York in the Beretta. Hopefully Josh got things squared away. Had to back out in round 1. Doesn't look like he got it squared away as we see a little bit of drops here. We're going to get things checked out. Yeah, unfortunately, looks like car's still having trouble there. So Jeff Flick going to take a comp single here. Going to get a free look at 567. Well, right where he wants to be, 001 red out by a thou. Fortunately, that's going to end Josh Beck's day. Get the track squared away, and we'll get back into the re-entry round for the main event. All right, just about ready here. We've made the final call for dragster buybacks. This is a final call for any buybacks. If you have bought back and you have not made your run yet, you need to be in the lanes now. An absolute final call for all buybacks. All right, final pair for the door car side of things is going to be Andy Purcell. Pulled for the buy but did not get it, pulling up in the wheelies. Andy says he's going to go 577. Going to look across here from Jeremy Popple. I believe that's Jeremy. He's got 2 entries on that car. 619 on the dial board out of Canasta, New York. So starting line trouble there for Andy. Didn't have something set up right. His reaction time started with a 1, not even a 0.1, and a 1 point. So that's a 1 second reaction time. We know that's not like Andy. Jeremy Popple going to pick up the win there. Become the dragsters. Start the re-entry round for the dragsters with Greg Hicks in the tower side lane here. Out of Las Vegas. Says he's from Las Vegas. I think Mulaney said he's from PA, Las Vegas. Who cares? I don't know. Who knows? 472 on the dial board for him. Laura Shepard in the right lane. Going to pull up 461. Maybe he just goes out there to gamble and then he comes home. I don't know. All right, driver's taking their time here. Laura's going to flicker the bulb. Hicks is going to follow. Reaction time advantage going to Shepard, 008 to an 023. Give it to the 008 of Laura Shepard. One above the dial, taking 31 thou at the stripe. Hicks was behind on the line, 023. Might have tried to dump her off there. It did not work out. Laura Shepard going to make her way into round 2. Here comes Chris Wilson now, tower side lane. Dialed 442 in his 2022 American dragster. Going to take on the 2019 M&M of Jeff Duck. Going to dial 450. Red light start for Duck. Wilson getting a free look at 442, and he goes 442.7. Was 006 up front. That's a 13 total package for Chris Wilson. As Jeff Duck was red on both ends, 019 and 3 under the dial. Here comes Matt Pizzolatto now, Vreeland's Lane. 452 on the dial board. Take on the local boy, Tim Armstrong, 473, Pack Sinus, PA. It's right down there past Elysburg. Thou separates from 004 to an 010. Advantage Pizzolatto. Give it to Armstrong. Armstrong, 010, dead 2, 12 total. 12 pack for Armstrong, takes 10 thou at the stripe. Pizzolatto was 004, had a 6 thou advantage. Ran a 53 with an 8 on that 52 to be 10 thou behind. Tim Armstrong coming back. Chrissy Klein now, tower side lane in the 2018 American, gonna dial 462. Giving just the 210 spot over to Richie Osborne, 484. 2007 power class. Great race here, near identical off the hit. Ouch, that one's gonna hurt. Richie Osborne had a 2 thou advantage, 010. But broke out by a thou, took 20, had to take 19 or less. Klein was 012 up front, 63 on the 62. Driving the finish line into round number 2 for Chrissy Klein. Comes Richard Lacapelle. I said, if I'm butchering that, Rich, just give us a call here in the tower, let us know. Going to dial 488, getting a 210 spot over Mark Siegel. Siegel's going to turn on the electricity here as Richard's going to end his day, 013 red, out by 7 thou. Siegel 015 up front, 1 off the dial, going to be good enough to move him into round 2. Got Mark Kelly and Melissa Wilson now. Kelly in the left says he's going to go 452. Give him the head start to Melissa Wilson, dialed 497. reaction time advantage. Wilson, 003 to an 019, 16th out to work with, does not get it done. Win light, Mark Kelly, 019, dead 2, 21 total. Melissa Wilson had the advantage, broke out by a Hun, took 28th out at the stripe. Mark Kelly coming back. These guys have done this before. It's Dalton Rolls and Billy Boyko. Rolls, 440 out of Muncie. Billy, 487 out of Bath, Pennsylvania. Precision Reaction sponsored dragster. It's always a mouthful to get out. Say that 10 times fast. Billy's in, here comes Rolls. Taking his time, lights the bulb, here comes the tree. Good one here, 011 to an 014, 3,000 advantage for Boyko. Win light, Boyko, 011, dead 4 to be 15 total. Ouch, Rolls, 014 out by 1,000. Got there first by 2,000. Had to take 1,000 or less. That was a good race. Billy Boyko making his way into round 2. Today's 30 grander. The media hits keep on coming. Here's Mark Ernest and Frank Mark Sr. Ernest, 450 on the dial board. Mark, 499. Great race here. Only 4,000 separates them. 002 to a 006. Advantage Ernest, win light Mark. Frank Mark, 006, 1 Hun above the dial, took 4,000 at the stripe. Ernest, 002, 51 with an 8 on the 50 to be 4,000 behind. Frank Mark coming back. Can bring up Chris Beauchamp and Cody Riome. Tower side lane, Chris Beauchamp, dialed 462. 21 American dragster. Cody Riome, 446. All right, winding down here in the buybacks. That means we're going to go ahead and put round 2 on standby. That's the pro class. Round 2, you'll be on standby, short standby. Cody Riome picking up the win there. He had 13 in his pocket off the hit. 006, 1 above the dial on the win, as Chris Beauchamp was 019 out by 1,000, took 4,000. Had to take 3 or less, did not get it done. Beauchamp's going to be on the trailer. That's going to bring up Bill Marone, Emmaus, PA, dialed 452. And Michael Shoup, driving out of Hagerstown, Maryland, he's going to dial 476. To an 022, advantage Shoup. Give it to Michael Shoup. 007, 1 above the dial, took 11, 77 on the 76. Bill Marone was dead on 6, lost it at the line. Michael Shoup going to make his way into round 2. Vreeland's lane now is Mike Rogers, dialed 476. Driving out of Albany, New York. Going to take on Paul Burris, 459, Newville, Pennsylvania. .028 to an .043. Rogers missed it a bit, and it cost him. Paul Burris, .028, 2 off the dial, took a thou at the stripe. Rogers almost got back in it there, but Paul Burris to move on. Near heads-up race here. Only 3 Hun difference. Got 446 in the left lane of Bob Kalipski, Madison Township, PA. This 07 S&W, 632 cubic inches. Gonna take on Bruce Fiorito, Cortland Manor, New York. In his 2010 Spitzer, gonna dial 449. Okay, so Bob Kalipski turning on the win light there, as Bruce was 007 on the wrong side of things. Kalipski coming back. Chet Dragon and Scotty Bodmer, Tower Side Lane, 632 for Dragon, 476 for Bodmer. Scotty Bodmer lights it 1 thou red, as Chet Dragon was 1 thou green. Chet gonna pick up the win there. He broke out by 9 thou, not gonna matter. See Chet come back. All right, attention in the pits. We're going to take Pro 3 and 4 for round 2. Got Christina Di Bartolomeo sitting on the potential buy run. We'll take Pro for round 2. Bring it up, lanes 3 and 4. 24th out to work with for Gene Drugan Jr. So a little bit late on that one. Sorry, guys. It was Gene Drugan and Todd Martin. Gene Drugan picking up the win. He's 002, 1 off the dial. 16 thou at the line, as Todd Martin was 026, never got there. As the screen changes, it's as it often likes to do. That's going to bring up Adam Beauchamp, RPD sponsored. Dial 439, giving the head start to Scott Lorsch in the Biondo lane, going to dial 485. Red light start here. This time it's Lorsch. Lorsch, 004 red, going to give Beauchamp the win. Beauchamp might have been holding there. He was 35 on the 39, 018 up front. Good enough. Tower side lane, 2016 Dan Page chassis dragster of Ken LeBlanc. Gonna dial 458. Give the head start to Corey Ream, Narvone, PA, and his 02 Mullis. Gonna dial 473. Far side lane. Once again, we need Pro. Pro, bring it up for round 2. Pro cars, bring it up. Lanes 3 and 4. Christina D, you can hang off to the side. You go lane 7, potential buy run. Only 3,000 separates them. Good race here. 014 to an 017. Give it to the 017 of Corey Ream. 017 dead on 8. Taking 4th out the stripe. Ken LeBlanc was 014, 59 on the 58 on the losing effort. Corey Ream coming back. Here comes Ron Klein and Paul Campanella. Klein is 2018 American, gonna dial 454. Hit the 500 spot over Paul Campanella. Says he's gonna go 449. .002 red for Klein, gonna give Campanella the win. Campanella 013, 50 on the 49 at 154. Gonna make his way into round 2. Comes the Red Rocket, Tommy Dauber, dialed 466. Still not used to seeing him in that car with that paint scheme. Gonna go do battle against Vince Schroeder, dialed 457.
Can you count the cars in during this one?
Another pack sinus boy. Tommy doubled him up, 006 to an 012. 006 gonna take the win light here. Dauber dead 8. Taking 12th out at the stripe. Vince 012, 58 with a 4 on the 57 to be 12th out behind. Tommy coming back.
Just missing one.
Sounds like we're just missing one car for the round 2 pro cars. We'll make the final call. Just missing one. On the door. All right, we're gonna put a first call out for the round 2 door cars. Round 2 door cars, you can bring it up to lanes 1 and 2, 15, 20. Ryan Rubel, you can go to lane 7, potential buy. Take round 2 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We got Paul Kelly now and Jamie Tupper. Kelly's gonna pick up the win here. Tupper 012 red, dead on 5. Paul Kelly picking up the win, 003, dead 1. Oh, wow, I missed that. That was a 4-pack for Paul Kelly. So, didn't matter because of the red light start, but Paul Kelly laying down a run there, 4 total. We got Billy Lieber now, 440 on the dial board. Going to take on John Taylor Jr. Dialed 474 in the Beyond lane. got 14 to work with. 010 to an 024. Give it to Taylor. 010, 200s above. Takes 21 thou at the stripe. It's Lieber, 24. Also 2 above and 21 thou behind. So once again, we've called door cars. For round 2, we need round 2 door cars and Ryan Rubel. Round 2 door cars, lanes 1 and 2.